Hello, I hope you're well. It is I, Lost Wolf. We're going to be playing some Ultima 4, and today the idea is that we're going to try and get ourselves off of Verity Isle, which is kind of where we're trapped. Hopefully by finding a boat. Optimally, we would be finding a boat. If we don't find a boat, I'm not quite sure what we can do to get ourselves out of the jam that we're in. We might be able to make... Oh, you know, we don't even have to do that. Sorry, I lie. We can get out because we have a, we have, uh, a moon gate near us. That's right. We can get out anytime we want to, so it's fine. Alright, problem solved. But we do want a boat because we want to go around the world and we want to go get gems from Buccaneer's Den. And hopefully after that we'll be ready and we'll start to tackle the abyss. That's the plan. So let's just do that. I'm gonna do some housekeeping and then we're gonna get going here. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Oh my lord. I completely forgot about it too. Here, let me get this and then let me do some housekeeping. Okay. Let's get the game up and going. Okay, so our intent, we're gonna hang out here for a little while. We want to get food, so that's one thing that we do want to do. We also want to see if we can get Katrina up to level 8. So I'm gonna actually hang out here for a while. Let's say half an hour or so. And if we can find a boat in a half an hour, cool. If we don't find a boat in a half an hour, cool. A boat. Okay, well, see, that obviates everything. I need to move myself here so we can shoot these guys. Well, that turned out to be much less silly than what it was yesterday. Yesterday we spent a lot of time waiting for a boat. I'm just gonna send Katrina up. I say as I whiff on moving Katrina. I think we can just stand here and let them come to us. There we go. Boat. Okay, cool. Let's save. So we want to go to... Buccaneer's Den is the next major stop off that we want to do. I'll leave the snakes alone because the snakes are neutral. And as long as we're in the sea, the snakes aren't going to bug us. That happened a lot faster than I thought it would. Oh, someone suggested. Once mounted, the wheel glows with a blue light. Oh. I feel so stupid. See, I thought it was automatic. You would just get the wheel attached to the boat and that would be that, but no. It turns out that you have to actually attach the wheel to the prow of the boat. I'm gonna just move into these corners. Yeah, this should be perfect. I say as I fumble by not actually shooting the guy. Oh god, I feel endlessly stupid for not having thought to attach the wheel to the prow. I'm gonna go left. I don't know if that will immediately take me to Buccaneer's Den. It doesn't seem so. This is just the edge of the big continent. So let's just go south. So I think if we get the gems, we can probably just start going for the abyss, right? But you know what I need to do? I need to make sure that I wonder if this is a thing we should pursue. We maybe need to think about, because we're going to have to sleep in the abyss and we don't know what kind of fights we're going to get into in the abyss. So the one thing that I am thinking about is we might need to make sleep and wake drafts. Zip across here. This should take me into Buccaneer's Den. I might be a little low down. Oh, you know, I'm worried I'm a little low down. Oh. I'm worried I'm a little low down. I think I need to be up here. Yeah, I think this is correct. And we couldn't see Buccaneer's Den because I was too low. Yes, there we go. Perfect. Oh, let's not be there. Okay. Yes, I want gems. B. So I don't think this is the cheapest place to buy food. Oh, there may not actually be food to be had yet. I don't think there's a food. Yeah, that's just reagents around the corner. I don't know where the cheapest place would be to buy food. Well, that's a lie. The cheapest place would be probably Bertie Isle. I wonder if this guy is attempting to flee. I can't do anything about him if he's over there. Oh yeah, he's attempting to flee. Let's just dip southward. I don't know if there's a food store at Trinsic. Well, let's just consult my notes, shall we? Because that's what they're for. Notes. Trinsic. Trinsic is closest to us. Trinsic. Oh, there isn't a food store near Trinsic. Okay. Sure, let's go like north. It actually doesn't really matter how much money we spend on food. I mean, ultimately, it's all kind of moot. But I'm also starting to think that maybe we want to get sleep and wake. And that way, we won't necessarily be using sleep too much. But there might be, like, vast amounts of humanoid type creatures. Because I want to say that, so some of the reason we haven't used sleep at all during this playthrough is because sleep is very finicky. You only want to use it on humanoids, and everything else is just not important. So I think that there's a food store here. There's healing. And maybe due north of me there's a food and drink store. No, this is weaponry and armor. There's banana. Spirits. Ah, okay. Sure. Can you, like, can one of you get out of the way? Oh lord. Okay. Yes. 25 for 25. 25 for 40. So, let's just see, it's 1.6. We want about 3,000. So we're gonna spend 4,800. I'm okay with that. Give me 100. Give me... yes. Give me... 10? Give me 10. Give me 5. Well, this is packs of 25. So we gotta be careful. Give me 1. Oh. Lord. Yes, 1. Yes, 1. Okay, that gets us to 9,999 food. Which is about as much food as we could possibly want. So now, the only other thing that I want to do is I want to go back to Verity Isle super quickly. Because, specifically... Oh, see, the ship is now at 89. Wonder why. Do you just lose the hull after this? Hold on. Wait a second. No, you still have the wheel. I wonder if it can't be repaired past 99. If it gets damaged and you have to keep on using them. Maybe it thinks this is a different boat. No effect. Okay, yeah, maybe it thinks this is a different boat. Gravity Gamer says, hello, Lost Wolf. Hey there, it's good to see you. We got a boat. It was almost one of the first spawns that we got, sort of coincidentally while we were setting up to play for today. So good news, we're out at sea again. And that means forward motion because it means that we can get stuff done. And we're busy sort of preparing the last 1 or 2 things that I want to prepare. And then we're going to start actually doing the end game. I should move myself across. Like so. Perfect. Oh, I'm dumb. I could have just done this. Yeah. We want to go to Verity Isle. Don't run away, buddy. What are you doing? I think I need to start moving myself northward. But I want to have multiple shots at this guy who is trying to run away. If he comes this way. But most of the actual fighting is now happening in the north part of the ship. So... Okay, he is definitely running away. So is he. Okay, well, you know. That is just like it is. As soon as we make landfall somewhere, we're going to sleep. This should be Verity Isle, which is perfect. I don't think I can shoot all the way to there. I think I'm just ending up a tiny bit short. Like if I could be, yeah, see, that's perfect. Now, I'm gonna say if we're gonna enter into here. And the plan now, this is gonna cost us a little bit of our... So we got 99 stacks of everything but mandrake root. What I'm gonna do, I don't know. It's not clear to me whether or not we will, because we're gonna have to sleep when we're in the abyss itself to get health back, because that's the only way to probably do it other than burning through our healing. And I don't necessarily want to burn through our healing until we're way deep down into the abyss. So my idea, my thought over the last 24 hours was what we should invest in actually is getting 2 lots, 1 lot of awake, 1 lot of sleep. And that way, if we come across humanoids where we can sleep them, it takes the pressure off of... There are not a lot of humanoids in this game, but it takes the pressure off of some of the team, because what it will do is it will slow down our HP drain, because I think that this last dungeon is going to be a test of our resources, not necessarily our skill, because I think that the items that we have and the levels we have are sufficient enough to deal with that problem. But if we can make our supplies last for as long as possible, that will serve us well when we get to the end of the game. So my plan here is just to do one last mix here. Oh, sorry. I have the wrong thing. I need a note spreadsheet. We need spells. And we want to get awake, because that's ginseng and garlic. And we want to get 99 of them, so we can actually blow through all of that. I think we'll blow through our stack of ginseng and garlic. And then we'll do the same thing for sleep. So this is going to cost a lot. But it might help us. So we are going to just mix awake. And we want to get ginseng and garlic. So ginseng and garlic is B and C, so it's ABC. Okay, let's save, because we got 50 of them and they were all successful. Okay. Let's save. We want to buy 99. Again, of, you know, both of the herbs that we've been through. So that would be ginseng and garlic, so it's B. We want 99. Yeah, that's fine. And we want garlic, and that is 99 as well. So 594. Awesome. So we're going to spend some of the ginseng again. So it's ginseng and spider salt this time. So we want to save, because we spent a lot of money. We want to, we want to mix and then sleep. And we want, this is going to be spider salt and ginseng. Oh, that's a little awkward. Spider salt and ginseng, so it's BD. BD, so it's SBD. Where's sleep? Oh, that's 14. Because this is a little more awkward to type, I'm going to save every 25. See, I already screwed it up. Mix. Okay, that's 50. It should be 99 sleep. Yeah, okay. So let's save. That's fairly significant. Let's get our BND back, our spider silk and our ginseng. So yes, we want B and we want 99. 495 seems good. And then we want the same, yes, and we want spider silk. 99. 297. Okay. And I think now that we're in good shape. So the next thing that we're going to, well, I say that. Let's sleep. Oh, very awkward. Well, sure. Oh, I didn't see these guys. We need to wait for them to hit us. Okay, so they hit to the... oh. Man. We don't know our power. I think they're escaping. I'll run myself over there. Yeah, they're escaping. So let's go here and sleep again. Okay, and then we're going to ready for 1. We want ready for 1P. Oh, sorry, ready for 1O, ready for 2P. Okay, save. Let's go a-sailing. So, oh yeah, we're just trapped at 89. Like forever. I think it will be more if we ever stepped out of this boat and got into a different boat and then we applied the wheel to that, but we're not going to do that. We're just gonna, well, no, that's a lie. We're probably going to steal one more boat. This might be the boat, because the thing is, I don't want to go down there with a bad boat. That makes no sense. At this point, it really doesn't matter if they steal money from us. I don't think. I mean, I can't see any reason for us to do anything other than to approach the abyss. Yeah, let's get this boat. There we go. Oh, let's blow up that boat just in case. So now we're at Abyss Island. I'm gonna blow up the other boats on the way here. Because we've left a trail of boats behind from the last time we were here. So I don't want to be in line with this guy, so I think I want him to come to us. That would be optimal. And then I'm just gonna fire on him. There we go. And again, we're gonna pick up this boat because this boat is fresh and has 99 points on it. And our boat has 99, but you know, if we can use a boat, that's fine. A new boat, that's fine. Okay, here we go. So previously, when we'd done this, one of the things that we hadn't done was we hadn't applied the HMS Cape wheel to the boat, and so running through it was like running through a gauntlet. But we've now attached the wheel to the boat that we have, the wheel of the HMS Cape. And because of that, you can see that the ship says 99. This is a thing that other people told me to do. And this was why when I got the wheel, I was like, why isn't it 99? Everyone says it's 99. It should be, but it isn't. Well, it's because you have to actually use the wheel on the boat. And you have to use it in each successive boat that you capture. The idea here is that we're not going to stress too much about fighting these guys. There's no point in doing that, as we've learned. We're just going to run for the hills. So I'm going to save here. We're going to go inside and we're just going to make haste for here. Okay. Perfect. Let's sleep. Okay. I should have actually slept first before I did this. Because I don't now know if it'll let me sleep here. And heal, I mean. Oh. Alright. Let's get as close to the abyss as we can. Which means basically being here. And then we'll sleep. Ah, okay, yeah. Oh, we got healed. Alright. Let's save. Now, I've been told, so, because I asked about this, I asked directly for a spoiler about this. I asked, can we just use Z down to zip down from level to level? Because it makes the most sense to be at level 8 and then to work our way upward if what we're looking for is not in level 8. And I got told that the way that the abyss is structured means that you can't actually do that. We're going to find out together that that is the case. If we were a player in 1985, the first thing that we would have done would be to try and zip down. So we're going to spend resources to see if that works. If it doesn't work out, which is totally possible, we're just going to reload the game and start from scratch because we don't want to spend our reagent or spell resources in an inefficient manner at this point. So let's get ourselves hurt. Yes, perfect. And we want to oh, I should have spelled. Hang on. Cast a spell. Yeah. Oh, 1, D. Okay. We want to use the bell. Use book. Candle. Okay, and now we can enter into the abyss. Let's sleep first. So, alright, we didn't get healed from that. That's fine. Let's have a look at what we have. We've got a room that looks fairly benign. We don't see the stairs from where we are, but I assume that if we go eastward a little bit more, we might see the rest of this room, and we might actually see the stairs downward from there. There's a fountain, and there's a lot of creature rooms here. So if we just dip down, so the first thing we're going to actually try is go Z down. And it says that it failed, right? So the abyss, we're going to bail out and come back in. The abyss is removing our ability to Z down. I think that's unfair. I think that's because the game hasn't prepared you for that. But I was ready for something like this to occur, and that's why I figured we would try it. We were going to try and do the science yesterday, and it didn't quite work out. So that is an unsurprising twist of fate, but I don't like that they're doing that. And the reason why I don't like them doing that is because it's a thing that, again, much like with Blissful, it's been teaching us one thing all the way throughout the game. And you got to understand, like, at this point, we've been playing the game for, at last count on Twitch, when I looked at the VOD length, it's been 111 hours. Now, granted, it's not straight 111 hours, because 10 minutes out of every session is me walking around and taking a 10-minute break. It's a bit less than that. This is more like 107 hours. Actually, it's less than that even, because the first 4 hours of the game that we played were looking at the manuals. So let's imagine that it is 100 hours. The last 100 hours of the game has been teaching us that when you're in a dungeon, you can Z down, no problem. Now it's taking that ability away, and I don't like that because of how unexpected it is. The game could have made mention of this somewhere along the line in an NPC dialogue. It doesn't. That's a bit of a failure of design. But okay. It's great. And we're just going to, do what the game wants us to do, which is walk downwards. I appreciate the follows. Thank you so much. They're anonymous, but your kindness in following is greatly appreciated. So let's step on these things again. Cast a spell. 1D down. Let's use the bell. And then enter. We'll try and sleep again. I don't think it will work, but we'll try and sleep. So my intent here is we'll walk as close to the first combat room as we can. Take a look at the map. We have no effect there. So that is... Where's my mouse cursor? It's 1, 2, 3. We want to go 3 to the east. Okay. That's good. It warns me because there's a door. Alright, so there's an anchor over here, which is a new feature in a dungeon that we've never seen before. There are 2 fountains. Now, I don't know if these fountains are going to heal us. We'll actually stand in front of both of them and test. But this new feature, the Ankh, I assume is going to be like some kind of puzzle that we're just going to have to solve. So let's try and sleep again. And no effect. Alright, and let's save and walk in. Oh, well, this is not too bad. It's just lava, and we gotta be careful of stepping in it. That's not terrible. Okay, here's the point where I have to be careful of stepping in the lava. Okay, so down, and then no one else moves. I can go down. You can go down. Right. Oh, I don't know why I didn't hit there. That was a mistake on my behalf. Okay, so now we stay put. Walk. Oh, that's pretty scary. So some of the floors we're learning are trip floors, and they will trip other lava, which is actually not cool because in this specific game you cannot actually use the diagonal keys to get anything done. So some folks here are just going to have to take lava burn. This is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. It's just easier to go across like this. Well, since there's less lava here, let's just line people up on this line. I want to step myself out, but I want to step myself out after everyone else has stepped out. So now I can go to the right. Okay. Let me get myself down. Alright. Let's just conga line here. There. We gotta be a little careful of what we're doing here. There we go. Now we can both go, because I will go last. I think the easiest way to get myself through this is to go first. And then we'll let everyone else go. But while this dragon is on our line, we may as well try and kill them. There are 2 dragons on our line. That's great. Perfect. And now I'll start walking myself across. I think we'll worry about everyone else after I'm across. So let's go eastward with me. Because I can just kill the dragons on the way and that obviates a lot of the problem. Okay. So I'm gonna walk myself. This is gonna be a little bit non-intuitive. I'm gonna walk myself east. There. And now we're gonna conga line everyone across. That doesn't really help. The Michael thing says, "Hey Lost Wolf, hello, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well." Now it's just a matter of pressing right arrow. And everyone can just zip across. this isn't a bad room at all. We're just going to go east. Oh, I didn't know that there was fire there. That complicates the issue a tiny bit. I don't think it complicates it a lot. We just need 2 rows instead of 3, so all good. We want to go south here. Oh, you know what? I should be leading some of these guys out. Because we can just take them out, that's fine. So, like, these guys are hanging out at the bottom can actually get going. Sure. Oh. Yeah. Thank God this game doesn't have friendly fire. That's the thing that I would almost expect out of this game, but thank goodness it isn't happening here. Okay, cool. So now we can just dump everyone out because it's just a case of moving everyone down, but not like that because I inadvertently walked someone onto a fire tile. Mistakes, they were made. Okay, I need to stay put. I can go now, but I gotta be careful. There we go. The Michael thing says I'll be lurking heavily. Lurking is absolutely appreciated. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you hanging out and choosing to lurk here. Thank you so much. Again, this isn't a bad room. We're starting to run out of HP, so I'm going to assume that one of those pools is in fact a healing pool. And looking at this room, I think we want everyone to be 1 more left. Because this is the shortest path across. So there. Alright, let's walk people very slowly. Yeah, that's fine. I think this is also fine. Sure, this is pretty good. I like this. I shouldn't actually be fighting these guys on the lava, come to think of it. Fighting them on the lava just means that in that turn we're taking pain as well as doing lava nonsense. So let's not do that. I'm gonna get myself down to almost the end. There. Okay, now everyone can come south. Okay, and we're through that set of rooms. Let's try and sleep. We lost a lot of HP there. Dupre is very nearly dead. To be fair, one of the things I did say was that I was going to try and kill the party very early on, so maybe we just need to get involved in that whole idea. Oh, that's interesting. There's no actual stairs downward. Okay, well, let's just see how that goes. We'll save here. I think I want to take the 10-minute break here because if you look at this, it's a series of rooms again. It's like in an L shape, and there's 4 of them. So I think that what we need to do is we need to break up, if I have to take the 10-minute break, we have to break up these rooms by putting the 10-minute break in front of them so we're not just stopping and starting. So I'll see you in 10 minutes. Okay, I am back. So let's just walk through these 3 rooms. So at this point, I'm thinking if people die, they die. It's fine. We won't resurrect them. The only person we'll resurrect them, but we'll resurrect them on level 8 where we're supposed to be. Until then, we'll just worry about me because I'm the person who's supposed to be at the end. And if I die, we end up back at Castle. We called it Castle Grayskull last time. We may as well call it Castle Daventry this time. Oh, I see. This is okay. I don't know if we can cast here. And maybe what we need to actually do... I don't think we cast. I think we just walk across. But I think we walk across once we've killed everyone. So we're going to let them come to us. Because that's a little better. So like here. It's probably okay. If I walk these folks across. It's less okay if I walk across because I'm the only person with ranged. So it's getting a little dicey to walk me across though because we might get corralled and trapped in the center. So I'm not going to actually do that. We're just going to stand here and they can come to us. There we go. Perfect. Oh. Boo. I was hoping he'd stay there so I could just hit him from afar. But alas, that was not to be. I think we just stay here. And the next time Sam, our sleeping companion, is awake, we will just zip him downward. Okay, so now down. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. Since he's all the way out that way, we may as well start getting him out. Oh lord. This guy's being such a nuisance. The guy on the left is being such a nuisance. There we go. I just want him to be in line so I can kill him. Okay. Perfect. We can start walking folks downward. Alright, so That's great. We're just waiting for the dice roll to work out so these folks wake up. While we're doing that, I forgot to let the timer go. There. Perfect. Theoretically, I could also start walking across, but I don't think that's wise. You know what we'll do? Actually, we'll just start getting these folks in on the action as well. And in fact, because, I mean, they're just going to be asleep all the time, and realistically, it doesn't matter. Let's just do this. Do I walk myself? Yeah, I guess I walk myself. It's fine. Now we can all just go. Cool. Oh, sure. Hopefully none of them moves, or not too many of them moves, I should say. Because at this point I can just hit them from afar. Or two of them. One of them. My estimate is continually being shifted down. Perfect. I wonder if... I want to say that I have equipped my... Oh, I have. Well, that was a waste of a turn. I wanted to check if I'd equipped my wand, because the only way we're going to get anything done here is if we're outranged. I whiffed on actually attacking with me. That was silly. Although I say that, I'm just missing with every shot, so I don't know why I'm worried about it. There we go. Now I'm actually connecting. I'm gonna start moving people out. Actually. Because that will drag the demons down. There we go. Okay. I gotta not move. There, okay, now it's perfect. Now I can move whenever. Sure. We want to go to the right. It's that thing again. Okay, this is almost perfect. There. So now we gotta stop moving people down. I want to say we can chance moving people to the right. But I also worry about that. Like, if we have frontline fighters on either side, that obviates a lot of stress and nonsense. But by the same token, I do want to get these folks across. Oh, that's interesting. Stepping on that actually brought the left-hand partition down. I think that just implies that we can go this way. It's faster. There, there. Yeah. Okay, this is probably going to be much easier to do this way. I'm going to leave myself in this corner for a minute. So that I can start snaking people around the corner. There we go. That doesn't help. If I'm gonna not move people, what are we even doing here? I'm gonna start moving the conga line. There we go. Oh, I'm very nearly screwing up the conga line. I mean, I have technically screwed up the conga line, so, you know, it is just kind of what it is. Okay, perfect. Okay. There. Yeah, okay, so now, in theory, everyone can move right. Except for me in a second here. Okay, so now I need to start skipping my turn. Sure. I'm not gonna move me yet because I'm still in a position where I can shoot people. But I can move everyone else. Yeah. This is pretty good. I'll just walk you over here. Ah, I whiffed on hitting there. Could have hit, didn't. Perfect. Sure. I need to move myself out of here, actually, and that's going to be a little bit of a thing, because I need to reconfigure what that little cell looks like, so hang on a second. Let's just move there. And then I can move myself down. Yeah, this is perfect. There we go. That's exactly kind of what we want. So now we can start throwing people across the gap. Yeah, I'm missing again. I'd have to move my character so that we could start getting hits. There we go. That will probably help. It didn't. You know what I could maybe do? As long as this guy's trying to hit down there. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Now we just need to wait for friend who's sleeping to wake up. And then we can actually get out of here. Then it's just a case of pressing right a lot. Please wake up, buddy. Oh, he was awake momentarily and I whiffed because I was hitting other keys. Ta-da! Okay, so we're now here. We want to save because... Oh, I don't actually want that. So let's... drink. Choke. Gasp. Okay. So that's a poison cup. Let's get out of there. Because that's just a waste of our resources. So we know the upper left-hand one is poison. Not that I think that we'll ever have to come back up this way, but... Well, we might. We don't know what the end is going to be like. It may be that what it turns out we have to do is... So, we're going to drink. Oh, both of them are poison. Okay. Super duper awful, Richard Garrett. What are you doing? You learned your lesson. You know that there was 8 rooms just before this that were garbage. And you're like, I'm not going to make it easy on the players. They just have to deal. So, these are bats. I'm just going to go up to greet them. And we're just going to have to watch very carefully about where we get hit. So this was definitely a hit. And this was definitely a hit. I'm just going to proceed in the knowledge that we have. Like, it's very difficult to tell what's going on here at the moment. And the only way to know is just to eliminate options. Okay. I mean, it could also be that Richard Garrett is at this point testing our sanity by saying, also, by the way, these guys just have thousands of hit points. I hope you like that. Because these are what look like bat sprites, but might not be bats. Because it doesn't tell us what's attacking us when, and we keep on missing too. I'm gonna move once here to see if I can trigger a hit, so we can figure out what we're killing. Yeah, we missed there. Maybe... Maybe what we should be doing is just exit. But this worries me a lot. Okay, so here's a test. Let's arm you with a mystic weapon. Okay, bat fleeing. So the bat is a bat. That's good to know. So I'm gonna make Shamino wear his hands again, because these are non-hostile guys, and we don't really want to hit them. Okay, here's what we'll do. Sure. Oh no. Okay, let's just equip. Right. Yeah, see, that's better because now we're actually hitting. So these bats, I think, are programmed to be significantly different from the other bats that we've encountered, because they will respond to hits from your mystic weapons, but not from your hands. Every other bat so far, I gotta not actually walk myself off the screen here. I gotta walk myself to the left. And then I gotta bring everyone else a little bit. Everyone, sorry, not everyone else. Every other bat up until this point has, oh, well, there we go. Okay, so S, you find nothing. What? Hang on. Oh, it's rats. And spiders. Oh, this is the same thing. I'm sure it's the same thing. Yeah, it's 100% the same thing. Everyone is gonna miss all the time. It's forcing me to actually kill innocent creatures at this point, which I don't really like that it's doing. And in fact, that's going to ruin our avatar score. Yeah, you see, that's actually hitting them. Oh, I hate this. It's done a thing that is kind of gross. The game's throwing away its own principles by saying you have to hit these with these weapons or you can't get anywhere. I mean, to be fair to this, the other way out of here is to be hit once and then to run away. I think you could do that and get away with it. Oh my god. It's a spider slaughter. I'm gonna leave everyone poisoned because the faster they die, the faster we don't have to worry about them. So I'm facing east. Where is this? It's south of me. There. Can I talk to it? Oh. We try again. Yeah, you see, it's actually just every time you do this now with your hands. you're missing. I think that's very unfortunate design. Yeah, I think this is very unfortunate design. Okay, S. You find nothing. Okay, I didn't want to just dig into the walkthrough for this particular spot, but in room 1 we've come across a conundrum. Oh, you know what, maybe, hang on. Let's descend. No, there isn't a descend. Climb? No. Use? Horn. No effect. What else do I have that I could possibly use? Maybe we need to use the stones? This is an actual fight, so this is fine. Stone. Katrina with plastic sword. Okay. This isn't an overland fight. I don't know why I'm being gentle about it. Oh, maybe what we're supposed to do is we're supposed to use our Ankh at these altars. So search, use Ankh, use stone. As I approach, a voice rings out. What virtue? Oh, okay. So, what virtue does stem from truth? Now we kind of know this, but I don't want to get these wrong because I have a feeling it will kick us out. So when it asks us stuff like this, we're going to just answer it correctly. But in our notes, if we look at the city list, and I'm not going to show this off because it's just a thing that we should know, it's what virtue does stem from truth? And if we look at truth, we've got honor, and there's probably 4 of these that I haven't written down because they were in that little thing where we saw the different colors. So I'm just gonna look these up so that we don't get them wrong. Okay. Okay. Okay, so it's the blue stone, and the blue stone is honesty. Use the stone blue. The altar chain. Okay, so this is just a final test. Sure, let's go down. So, alright, there's a bunch of rooms. There's a hidden bit here. That's the stairs up, that's the stairs down, but I think we need to go and turn off the shrines. The shrines are going to lead to darkness, and I was always worried about this. But okay, cool. So we are facing south. The fewest cubes that we can do here is 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. So let's just get that done. Let's try and heal. Actually, I shouldn't even be... Well, I should be doing that because I want to top my own health off. Okay, so let's go in. This isn't too bad a room. There's nothing too scary about this. We want to go south. So I'm going to position everyone as southward as I can. And not necessarily walk them out. I'm going to split the party a tiny little bit just so that we can get rid of these guys. So that seems pretty good. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. So now I'm just going to take everyone but me out. Because I can just hit this guy from range. This isn't a bad room either. I think I just want to get everyone out. And then I will do the heavy lifting. Like, and if people die along the way, that's fine, because it will speed things up eventually. There we go. Let's get more or less everyone in a straight line. There we go. I don't think I can walk on the water, so this is fine. There we go. Okay, let's just clear out. This is also an okay room. I think the same is basically and fundamentally true here. We just want everyone to get out first. I'm gonna walk myself up. No, I'm gonna walk myself down, actually. here. Because now we can just escape everyone out. Oh, this is a very dangerous room. This is the first sort of dangerous room we've seen so far. I gotta kill these guys that can sleep us. Okay. Room is much less dangerous now. Hold on. Can I go south here? Yes, I can go south here. But I don't think I want to. I think I want to go east. Okay, I want to go east. Because there is stairs down, but I think that they're fake stairs. So what I'm going to do is we're going to try both sets of stairs. Oh, I wish I could save here, but I can't. I need to get myself down to the right-hand corner. So we can just mash rightward. There, okay. Much faster. Okay, I'm gonna save here because there is a set of stairs and I just want to see where the set of stairs takes us. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so this level, right, one of the reasons they don't want you to Z down is because this level here is an outside and an inside. The outside is where we're at right now. It's just a big square. But you don't get to go downward here, right? This is just up. The inside is actually where the action is. And you can go down inside there. So we're just going to climb back up. And that's kind of what I figured would be happening. We're facing north. We want to be either east or we want to be south. I think we'll just spin south. There we go. The wall that we're looking for is here. There. Okay, cast D. And we want to go... Oh, that's interesting. And bad. I didn't realize that the spell could fail. Oh, okay. So we're gonna save here. Use stone. What virtue does stem from love? There are 2 altars. That's not good. We went to the one. I think we went to the one on the east. Okay, so it's still redstone. No, sorry, this is level 2. This is the Yellowstone. Okay, so Yellowstone is compassion. Yellow. Tell me something. Are we losing stones as we do this? No, the stone's still with us. Why is yellow? We still have the Yellowstone. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's descend. And here we go. This is what I meant. There's an inner room and an outer room, and we need to be in the inner room because we need to get this altar in the middle here. Now, there's no good way to do this. It's just there's a pair of rooms before us and we just have to go through them. We need to go west from each room because we are currently facing... We want to go south. So south. Let's queue. I'm gonna rest because I want myself to be a little bit healed. It doesn't matter if the prey dies. As always, if these people other than me die, it's fine. Let's save. Oh. Oh? Ah, I see. I'm gonna shuffle everyone out of here. And now I'm gonna start shuffling myself down. So far, what has been weird is that these guys have not attacked us. Okay. Yeah, these guys just haven't attacked us. Hold on. Oh yeah, there's nothing that... No one says anything about this room. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's just nothing attached to this room. Are all of these rooms the same? They're all the same. Okay, so I assume that because they're not attacking us, it's okay to not attack them. Yeah, this is also fine. Are they now attacking us? Hold on. Yes, they are. Okay. So, I'm gonna get everyone out but me. There. Oh, I wonder if these are endless spawns. I wonder if I haven't trapped myself in this room with them. Oh, I might have done exactly that. Because I think these are just spawners, and they're just going to keep spawning guys. It looks like it's finite, because I haven't continued to spawn. And I am making headway. Oh. Yeah, okay. So, sure, that just, it sucked, but it was fine. Okay, so... use? We want to use... the redstone, right? Stone. From... what virtue does stem from courage? So this is red. And red was valor. Red. Okay, so now we're at level 4. It depends on where we are. Oh my god, it sucked so hard. Alright, so what we want to do is we want to go rightward from where we're at. Leftward doesn't matter, so we want to go east. And then we want to follow, there's 3 hidden rooms. And then we want to go up, up, up. And then east again. Actually, no, we may as well just go east. There's dispellable walls either way. So, east. Sure, 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 sure. Inside. Wait a second. Oh, right, yes. North. N. And then out. Yeah, okay. So now we can light. I'm the person in trouble now. Okay. So if we look at this, right, so what's going on is there's a dispellable field here and then there's 2 rooms. So we just want to go east all the way until we hit the field. Oh, it's my entire bane of existence. It is gremlins. We have to run into them somewhere. Oh, I don't want to move people. Moving people is a terrible life idea. I want to snipe these guys from afar for as long as I can. There, and then here. Okay. Cast one dispel. Okay, so there's 2 rooms here. Q. I just want to make sure that I understand what we're doing. Since we're in the last stream, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Because this is the end of the game, I think. We might have to go down and then back up again, and that's fine. But since this is the end of the game, and since we're at level 4, and there are only 8 levels, I'm gonna let the stream run just a little bit longer than usual. So give me 10 minutes, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. So we'll just see. If this goes up to 3 hours, that's fine. We'll pause at that point. If it ends before then, that's fine. Then we're done. Did I miss anything while I was gone? No. Okay. So, let's enter into this room. Oh, this is a weird room. I don't think it's a difficult room. It's just a weird room. Can I go north? No. Okay. Good to know. So the black spots are just, you know, black spots. I think again that I need to shepherd everyone out of here other than me. So let's just attempt to do that. Hey, Dreadbird Crumb. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Thanks for the raid. Hello, Dreadbird Crumb and friends. I am Lost Wolf. We're playing Ultima 4. We do various bits of nonsense. Mostly what I've been doing over the last several years is we've been pulling spreadsheets, making them, and then taking the games on the spreadsheets and then playing through them. A couple of years ago, that meant we took games that had all animal worlds. Last year it was card games and that sort of thing. And this year it's just all massive commitments, so we're playing very big games. This is one of them. This is Ultima 4. You are here and watching me be at the very end of the game, so if you've never played this and you want to, I'm sorry. This is all just a very massive spoiler. But yeah, that's what we're doing. We're running a slightly longer stream than usual because we're at the end of Ultima 4. So this could go for the next hour, or it might not, I don't know. We'll see how we go. Dreadbird comes as howdy. Let me give you, while my turn is happening there. There you go. If you have not visited a Dreadbird stream before, they are very fun. It's a lot of music and hanging out while they work in the background. The last time I was there, which was a couple of nights ago, I didn't announce that I was there. I was just there and listening to the music. They were playing like sort of 90s, what I would call like house style music, and it was just very fun. So if you're looking for a place to just hang out, I can heartily recommend Dreadbird. Oh my god, we're just not hitting anyone here. I think I'm just gonna escape hatch everyone, so let's just go where we need to go, which is to the north. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I didn't mean to move you down. Hold on here. This is what we'll do. We'll run everyone to the right first. And then we'll run everyone north. Except for me. I'm gonna bring myself from the brink in a second. Because I shouldn't be going north. If I go north, that results in a problem. Okay, so let me start bringing myself back from there. Oh well, you know, if we're just gonna wind up actually killing these guys, then fine. I wonder if maybe the black spots here are walls and we can't hit into the walls, and I think maybe that's what we're learning here. Maybe we need to drag these guys if we see stuff like this in the future. what I think it suggests. Yeah, because now I can hit him. I think it suggests that we cannot hit people in solid structures like that. Sure. This is so awkward. Because I'm trying to move one lot of guys down and one lot of guys up. Okay. Perfect. Oh, this is very not good. This is the thing I was dreading. We need to go north, but there's a whole lot of garbage in between us and being there. Because these guys, the beholder guys, can put us to sleep. This is a very unfun funnel. Okay. I gotta be mindful of where the little green guys are gremlins, and they are the worst thing in this game because they can steal your food. And if they steal all your food, you end up in a hunger situation and you die. Like that guy just sniped some of our food because I wasn't very careful. Okay. If I can get rid of the gremlins, that would be great. Because that would mean that we maintain our food supply. Oh, this guy's not dying. I don't like it. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna start moving folks upward. Because that way we can start dealing with some of these other folks. I'm very worried about, in particular, the beholders, because they can put us to sleep. And when they got us to sleep, then the gremlins can show up and just ransack our bodies and steal our food, so it seems like a genuinely bad time. I'll start getting myself out as well. I screwed it up. Now the order is balked. It was going so well until that point right there. I'm gonna wait for this guy to come up here and then we're gonna shoot him. Okay. Through we go. Okay. So this one we want to use a stone. What virtue does stem from truth and love? So this is level 4. It's the green stone, and the green stone is justice. Green. Okay, down we go. Level 5. So there's fountains here, and I don't trust the fountains. We've learned that the fountains are all evil and bad. There's no good way to get through here other than to go through at least 3 doors at 3 rooms. I'm gonna try at least one of the fountains. Let's save. Search. No effect. Okay, well that's better than... Oh, you know what? It would have been poison, but I drank it and I already am poisoned. So let's try all of the fountains super quickly. Yeah, okay. Extra poison. I think, yeah, okay. No effect. Great. Very cool. Love this design. Perfect. Okay, so we want to go east. Oh, this is not a problem. As long as this guy remains on this file, that's fine, because we can just shoot them. We want to go south. Okay, so we want to go south. Now, there are 2 ways to go, right? I'm going to propose that we go south and then east and then south. Okay, so south. South. This is only a bad room because of the blue dudes who are going to put us to sleep. So I think the general principle of what we've been doing is pretty sound. I'm just going to try and escape as many people as possible. And then I will just do the busy work of cutting people down. Oh, wait a second. I can't go east yet? Oh, you know what probably has to happen is... Oh, God. So, we need to bring down these fields here and... Or we need to bring down one of the fields because we need to stand on one of these tiles. I bet you anything that's kind of what's going on here. Okay, so let's start by... I guess having me be... here. Because these guys are all in this. Can I not? Okay. Oh, really? Oh, it failed. It didn't mean that it didn't happen. It just failed. Oh, look at that. It still failed. This is a waste of our resources. Okay. Here's what we'll do. I will attempt to move people to the right. And we'll have them all be on this line here. Because somewhere over here, okay, maybe not there. Maybe not there. Alright. That is unfortunate. Let's kill this guy. Okay. Somewhere in this room, I'm gonna just traverse the entire room with myself. There's a switch, I guess, that takes us to the east. We just need to find it. There's someone standing on all of these tiles, so it's not those tiles. I'm gonna not be very surprised if it is just a case of you having to stand at the fields and you having to just hit the spell until the fields go away. Because this seems like that sort of thing. But we'll try this first, right? We'll walk the whole length and breadth of the chamber. Because that seems like the first option. Okay, we've walked the length and breadth of the chamber. Let's try dispelling one of these fields, like a couple of times. Okay. So we're gonna try 5 times. Dispel 1. Okay, it worked that time. I don't know why. But we gotta prevent this guy from, there we go, from coming out now. Because that would be a problem. Ah, there we go. Very annoying. now I need to walk myself up here so I don't actually walk myself into the field. This is a very annoying one. Wow, look at this garbage. We might die here. This is where we might die. Our first actual death in the abyss. Because this is some sheer and hot garbage. I need to get myself out of here as fast as I can. Weren't we trying to go... Weren't we trying to go east? There's a north exit here. Hang on. Oh, there is an east exit. Okay. It doesn't look like it, but there's an east exit. Hang on. Oh, yeah, there is an east exit. We just need to encounter its pressure plate. Sure. Okay. No problem. I should really be firing on this line because I can actually see the guys above me. There. Okay, now we just need to walk everyone northward. Because we need as many people by the plants to kill them as possible. Which is pretty much nothing but spoilers, yeah. Which is pretty much nothing but spoilers. But I've been very grateful to the folks who hang out here. For largely, if they have an idea about something, unless I specifically ask for it, they will mostly keep the idea to themselves, and I'm grateful to them for that. Like, I want to play the games in a way that appeals to me and to the stream. And so I've been trying for most of this game. There's been portions where it's just not possible because the game doesn't give you enough information. I've been trying to live in a spoiler-free bubble, and it's mostly worked. We've mostly played this game in largely a spoiler-free fashion, unless I've gone and looked for the spoilers. Okay. Okay, this is turning out alright. I was very scared of this room, but so far it's been mostly benign. We got rid of the trouble, which I think helps a lot. I'm gonna just casually assume here that the exit to this room is down. I'm gonna get someone near the exit just so that I can be sure that that is the correct spot. Okay, so now we can start exploring to see if we can find this exit, because we want to go east. So I'm gonna get as many people down to the spot where I think the exit is, and then we're just going to explore with my character. We're also going to make a point of not stepping on this tile with the chest, because it doesn't look like a mimic, so I don't think it will be a mimic, but you never know. Okay. You know what? Hang on. Let's do this. Sure, that's pretty good. Ah, there we go. I stepped on the right spot. So I was wrong, and the exit is actually in another place entirely. Okay, now it's just a case of running people to the right. Or find someone right over the chest that was like, don't run over that. Okay, let's go get the chest. Let's get out of here. Okay, so now we want to go south. And it's just a case of... I'm gonna take... Oh, you know what? We gotta go right one more. Everyone has to shuffle to the right once more. And then we can get everyone downward. Oh god. Oh, I didn't think that was going to happen. As we walked over the greenery turned into poison. Ugh. If we weren't already poisoned, this would be a problem, but we're super poisoned already, so it literally doesn't matter. Okay, cool. Let's sleep. Yeah, that was always going to happen because those guys were right there. It's a wonder they didn't actually attack me while we were sleeping. Seems pretty good. Okay, so now we want to go... I don't think it matters which Ankh we go to. I think both of them are going to be the same thing, so we're just going to go south. Okay, so use stone. Which... love and courage. So... That was level 5. Love and courage is... Okay. Orange stone. So orange is sacrifice. Orange. Down we go. Oh, look at this garbage. What's this? Well, the obvious fastest way is just to run twice. I don't think there's any point in going into any of the secret rooms. So we need to be facing east, and then when the road splits, we need to go south until we see the door. Then we need to go east again. Okay, so it's east, south. Oh, hi. And then we need to go east again. Yes. I don't like this. Oh, if it's just one guy, that's fine. Now we need to save, we need to sleep, because we need to go through 2 successive doors. And then we need to be careful because we need to go south. Okay, so resting has no effect, that's okay. Sure. I'm just gonna wait for them to come to us because it's not that complicated. Okay, hang on a second. There is a problem here, because I don't think that we can go east from here. I thought that was the actual way. Hold on. Let me just look at this room again. Oh, it could be, actually, that we're not supposed to do it this way. Because if we look at this setup over here to my east of here, we can't get across here. But if we come from above, oh no, I think I see what it wants us to do. That's so garbage. I don't think that you can, the shortest path doesn't work any which way. If we exit out of here, which we have to do now, and we travel around and we go south, we will find, and I'll actually show it to you because I think that's what it's pointing at. I've got to not leave the screen first, so there we go. So see here, we went eastward here and we ended up in a partition that was dead on the left and okay on the right. So I think that what's going to happen is the same thing. If we go to the right hand side and we dip downward, it looks like the shortest path again. That's 2. I'm going to actually show you that. But I think that you can't do it that way. I think that's also going to be a broken path. So I'm going to save here because this is really where we should... No, hang on. Sorry, that's a lie. This is really where we should be because we want to go south and then walk to that spot that we saw and then walk west. Or east, actually, as the case may be. But if we go here, same issue. So sure, let's bail out of here. That was exactly why we made the save game. So we didn't have to fight that fight and see the nonsense. We kind of know what it wants. It wants us to go the longest, most torturous way it can humanly drag us. So we want to go south here. And then there's just rooms of garbage. Okay, so in we go. This isn't too bad. Hang on, no. There should be a room south of me, so there's a pressure plate somewhere here that we have to step on. I'm gonna clear the room out first before we start exploring any of that. I'm trying to figure out how I should split the party. I mean, this seems okay. Okay, so now I'm gonna get us to where I think the exit is again. And then I'm just going to walk all over the place and see where the trip switch is. So let me get you here and then let me get me out the way. Because we need to actually traverse this whole room. There. And then here. And then down. And then these guys can go left. We gotta be careful though of you. I want to walk you down. Because there's a distinct possibility here that I walk someone out the wrong way and then we're in trouble. Okay, cool. Okay, so I think this is where the exit is. To go south. Let me just walk the room quickly. You know what's gonna make me very angry? Is if I accidentally walk us out of here when I'm going north. So I'm gonna be very mindful of what we're doing. Oh. I'm gonna walk to the left first before we do anything else on the right hand side. It could also be that, thinking about it, there are two sets of directions you could go here. And it's totally possible that what we're doing here doesn't actually work. Yeah, it may be that this doesn't work. Okay, here's one other thought I've had. I'm gonna shoot at this. I'm gonna shoot at this. Okay. So... do I actually have to go into the secret room? Let's have a look. Level 6. Oh god. Ugh. Level 6 has its own little separate thing in the wiki because it's just awful. Oh, okay. Actually, we need to not be here at all. This is actually very, very evil. So we came in from the north, so I'm gonna go back here. I just thought the illusory wall was there for fun, but it's not. The illusory wall is actually how you get this whole bit of nonsense started. It's like a whole maze. You have to do the whole maze. Okay, I'm out, so now everyone else can come out. So let's stop moving people outward. I should not have left first. Oh god. I'm never supposed to leave these rooms first. Lord E. Okay. I keep forgetting about that too. It's very depressing. Okay, so see this hidden wall here? Well, this hidden wall sets everything up. So we need to go in here. And I think I just screwed us up. No, I didn't. Okay, perfect. So, okay, so the first thing that we need to do is we came in on the northern side. And I think that we're in the wrong spot. I'm gonna just exit us out. I think that what we're supposed to do is we're supposed to do this from this direction here. Yes. Is that correct? Yes, because this is a corner going downward. And we want to end up on here. Okay, cool. I should walk everyone to the right. I'm gonna walk myself into this alcove here. And then everyone else can leave. Wow, this really is a mean room. Okay, so now that we're here, we want to just follow the path. So the path goes to the left. I don't know how I'm going to do this in a way that gets me left behind. I guess what we'll do is I'll walk myself up to the here, and then we'll start shuffling people left. Because that might be the sanest way to do this. Okay, let's step you down, step you down, step you down, step you down. I'm not going to move. I had somewhat the right idea, but I had the wrong notion about how to proceed. Okay, so I'm gonna get everyone else out. And then because as the avatar we kind of have to kill everything before we leave a room, I'm just gonna get rid of these guys by myself. There we go, okay, cool. Now I can fight them by myself. And now we want to go to the right. Oh, okay. I see garbage. I'm not gonna fight the bats. The bats aren't worth the trouble. But I don't want this guy to send us to sleep. Okay, so now we can have everyone leave. And we want to leave on the right hand side. Oh god, I didn't see the second guy. Oh lordy. Okay, we need to shuffle everyone out as fast as possible. I'm not gonna panic, everything's fine. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Bats, you didn't do anything, you're just absolutely neutral. I apologize for killing you. There we go, okay. Out we go. Sure, okay. Oh, guy. Sorry. And then we want to go eastward here. well, eastward, northward, really. These guys we can just kill, it's fine. I'll move everyone as eastward as I can get them. And then I'll just start moving myself. To the west. Okay, this is alright, because these guys can escape. Okay, this is perfect. And then we just go eastward. I think we're coming up to the only room that's very complicated. Yeah, I think we're coming up to the only room that's very complicated. It's this one here. There. I want to move myself somewhere like here. Okay, this is the only complicated room. So, in this room, first we have to deal with all these guys, which is a little bit annoying, because there are people who can make us sleep. Okay, let's, I'm gonna send myself northward actually. I don't think we can shoot through these barriers, so I think I just have to dispel them. Yeah, I think I have to dispel them. I'm gonna dispel them one at a time. Because I don't need like both of these guys roaming free and causing havoc. Okay, this guy can die. I'll just keep him trapped. And I don't know if this is the correct tile I need to step on. No, it's not. Okay. It's the other tile on the other side. Oh, hang on. I didn't see the third guy. Whoops. Ah. Problem. Once we're done with a set of rooms, I'll take another 10-minute break. And then we'll come out and carry on. Because after this again, there's 2 more floors. This is, as far as I'm aware, from the thing that I'm following for stones. Like the worst room by far and away. Okay. Let's dispel this guy. Oh god, let's not walk into the water. Okay, so this is all cleared out now. So we need to test whether or not it's not this one. I was silly when we were up here. I should have just walked in and tested this little nook here. And I never did. There. Oh? I am stepping there. What? Why is it not working? Is there something I needed to do before there? It doesn't seem so. Okay. Huh. This is supposed to be where I'm supposed to step. Oh, hang on. I'm dumb. The barrier that was there is now down. Sorry. I'm just not being super observant. Okay, cool. Sure. It's the same again. I'm gonna just lower 2 of the barriers. No. Yes, I'll lower 2 of the barriers. I'll lower... this barrier here. And realistically, I was gonna swap places so we can have 2 people in that square, but it isn't gonna happen, so I'm not going to bother. Ah. Okay. So I'm gonna just go out on a limb and say that because the previous puzzle had me step on... yeah, there we go. I think it opened the thing to the south. I think it did. I need to go down here now. And we need to do the same thing. So it's like, yeah. Yeah, we need to drop this barrier. And then we need to start bringing folks down. But first I need to kill all these guys. Okay, so I think, if I'm not super very mistaken, it's going to be the same again. I need to step here, or I need to step here. There we go, okay. So what do I want to do here? I'm worried that... Oh, I need to go... Okay, so I need to go across the bridge. And then we need to go down. Yes, I need to go... Yes, that's exactly what we need to do. I need to go across the bridge. So I'm going to bring myself... I'm going to bring myself back up. Because it's a lot easier if we send everyone else through first. And we need to make like a little funnel here. So I can step these 3 guys left here, and then they can start going down. And now we just need to be careful of the funnel, because the funnel could electrocute someone. There. Okay, so now we can go to the right. Hang on a second. I might electrocute this guy. Okay, cool. Okay, that's funnel 1. Okay, let's make a second funnel. Same again. In fact, let's make a long funnel. Nah, I think it's safest to take 3 people out at a time. Because I know what I'm like, and I will screw it up. I will walk the funnel wrong, and then we'll be in trouble. Okay. There. Okay, now we can walk the funnel to the right. And then it's fine. Hold on. Okay. I'm going the correct way. Oh, there's 2 ways to go. Be still my beating heart. There's 2 ways to go. Okay. Oh, I just picked the most difficult way. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Hold on. We need to go back the way we came. I understand I'm walking myself out of here first, and that's very bad, but it's just easier if I just get everyone out of here. There. Okay. So now, remember this? So I was right. You had to come down from there and then to the right over here. And that's literally what's happening. And now that we're at this point, there's an exit. I guess the exit is just in case you wanted to do that to yourself again. Which we 100% don't want to do. I'm gonna kill these guys because we're desperately trying to maintain avatar points as we go. So Lord knows, if we lose avatar points at this point, it would suck a lot. So I had the right idea, we were just approaching it from the very incorrect direction. Oh, that's funny, this guy's trying to run away. Oh well, I guess we'll wait for him to flee. Okay, so now... I'm gonna move, yeah, that's perfect. Okay, cool. This is where we want to be. So... we want to go to the right from here. Now, you could have come from the top, actually, but the way we went is a little bit easier. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna walk myself into there. Yeah, there we go, that's perfect. There we go. That's pretty good. Now we are in a spot where it's easy to just hit upward and hit downward, and we can hit people all the time. There. Because they're lining up perfectly now. Thank you, you're very kind. Now here's the point where I mustn't screw it up. I think I can go east or I think I can go south. But I'm not sure if I can go both. So in a second here, I'm just gonna look at the dungeon map itself just to figure out which way we want to be. Oh, I didn't notice those guys. Oh god. We're so lucky we didn't get put to sleep. I didn't even see those guys for the longest time. Okay, let me take my sorry, but I'm not going to do anything. No, I'm not going to do anything. Hold on. Oh, I mustn't go east. I must go south. Oh, I can go east, but I'm not going to. Okay, sure. We're gonna go south. Because it doesn't matter which way we go here. We can go east, we can go south. It's all fine. But south is the way that the map that I'm looking at goes. And so we're just going to follow that. I'm gonna get everyone out. Oh. Well, that's a little awkward. Oh, you know what it is? Stepping on these corners releases them. That's what's going on. Okay, that's fine, actually. I will let them come to us. Here. There we go. Sure. Because what we'll do is we'll run everyone down this funnel here. Because where I'm at right now, yeah, that's fine. Actually, that's very awesome. I'm gonna release one if I'm not careful though, so I'm gonna actually put myself on this bridge. So that when I step left and right, I don't actually invoke the wrath of these guys. Let's get ourselves like a happy conga line going here. There. And then here. Okay, so now... Okay, that's 2 guys that are out. Same again. Get these 2 guys out. Oh god. I walked myself to the right. Mistakes were made. There. Okay, let's get this other guy out. And then let's kill him off to retain our avatar points. Let's get out of here. Okay, cool. So this... We mustn't step into any one of these. Well, they're just doors, so it's fine. We need to be facing east. We need to go here. We want to use stone. Courage and truth. Purple stone. Courage and truth is purple. Purple is honor. Okay, it also changes before the night as it's dark. I'm gonna... Wow. Do I even worry about taking a 10-minute break at this point? Nah, we just want to get through here. So, let's have a look at what we've got. Oh god, look at this garbage. So, in order to get up here, we need to pick a path, right? So we can go north and then west, or we could go... I mean, north and west is the easiest way, actually. So, let's be facing north. And then it's just a sequence of steps upward. I need to sleep us, because I'm going to die soon. And it's okay if everyone else dies, it's less okay if I die. Okay, so we came in from the west, we want to go north and then west, north and west. Okay, so this is fine. I have a bad feeling about the chest in the center. Like, I'm very worried that it's something awkward and we're going to be in trouble for stepping on it. Where we can, I'm gonna exit people outward. Like, we're gonna just take people north to begin with. And then we're gonna clear a path here. And then we're gonna go west. Okay, I'm gonna drag us here. Okay, so I want myself to be there, and then these guys can all just leave. Let's see what this was. Oh, awesome. Awesome possum. Oh, garbage. Right, so same again, we want to go west. And then north. Oh, look at this. I assume that stepping anywhere here. Yeah, like that opens these things up. That's, I guess, an unsurprising twist. So let's get some of our guys out. Now that we know how the room works. I'm gonna march northward here. There we go, okay. So we can start taking some of our guys out. Okay. I'm gonna bring myself here. There. Okay. Cool. Because this basically ensures that... Oh, we're gonna... awkward. Hang on. We've very almost opened an alcove. And let one of these guys free. There. There. Sure. Yeah, we need to go west. This room is actually okay. It is somewhat complicated. Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say it's gonna be somewhat complicated by tripping a trap, and here we are. I'm gonna get everyone out first. Wait a second. I need to go north. I shouldn't go south. South is gonna be a problem. So there's a thing I need to do somewhere in this room. I really want to get this guy to flee. Am I actually hitting him though? No. I hate this so much. I hate that they've set the wisps to be such that you can't hit them anymore. It's like asshole design, basically. Yeah, that really does suck. Okay. I'm willing to bet that there's something over here that we need to do. a tile we need to step on, perhaps. There we go, okay. We just need to be in here. I don't know why I'm chasing this guy. There we go. Because I can just swing and hit him. We need to go north. I need to move myself here. There. Okay, so now people can just leave. Hang on. And then this should be the last one. And then we're at the altar. I'm actually gonna stop worrying about the timer. Okay. Are we facing? We're facing the correct way, yes. Okay, so it's west. Oh, we didn't sleep. That's what happened. Okay. So we're going west. Oh. We can't move here. Oh? What? Oh no, hang on. Wait a second. Wait a second. Follow the path and use the secret doors in the dungeon rooms to clear the way until you reach the altar. Maybe... Oh, God. Maybe I'm supposed to approach this from the north. From the south. That doesn't seem right, though. That 100% doesn't seem right. It seems like you should just... I'm gonna do an experiment. So I'm gonna get everyone to leave very quickly. And then I'm just gonna walk around in this area. Because I can't imagine... Oh, I see it. I see it 100%. I was supposed to go here. Oh, that's... real hot garbage. Okay, got it. So someone has to start the walk down here. Down Yeah. And then, yeah, and then this opens everything up. Okay, cool. I don't like the situation here. I'm gonna leave the guy trapped for a second and deal with everyone else first. Okay. So now we can dispel this. I'm gonna make sure that he doesn't escape too far into the room. Although I've already failed at that, so, you know. I was hoping I would get a movement before he did, but he did not actually let me do that. So now I need to park myself here. And then we need to funnel people. But we gotta be careful with the funnel because it's possible to walk these people into being electrocuted. There we go. Okay. Aren't you gotta think super carefully about which buttons to press to get them out? Right now we can just do this. Oh, that's so scary. Let's be a little more careful than what I'm being now. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay, great. Let's... get out of here. Alter. Use stone. What virtue does stem from truth, love, and courage? And this one is the white stone. So white is spirituality. White. Down. Oh, good gravy. There really is only... well, there are several paths through here. But the fastest way is to go east, up, and down. Okay, so let's get going south here. Let's go east. First, let's save, because I don't know if that's correct. Oh? Okay, hang on. The first rooms are a big trap to confuse you. Take the southern entrance and walk south. Oh, I see. Okay, so instead of going east, you can only go south here. So I should in fact be here. We're gonna save. We're gonna walk. So we need to go south here. I think I start walking people down. This is good for down, because I can just do this. Okay, I've got to be careful of not walking myself out. Okay. And we want to go west, but I assume that there's a trip switch somewhere here. And knowing this game, I'm almost willing to bet that the trip switch is going to be somewhere in the fire. Okay, so I think I can start exploring. I want to say that we should check the corners first. Once I've gotten rid of all these dragons. Okay, cool. Dragons down. So let's start by... Let's not walk into the fire first. Let's just figure out if what we're looking for is maybe not on a tile that just isn't in flame. But I'm gonna bet you anything it'll probably be in the upper left hand corner. Oh no. We have to walk everyone out. Do you know why? Because while I'm here and while I'm alone, I'm just gonna figure this out quickly. Oh yeah, okay. I was right. Let's just escape out here. We fought this fight before. Everything is fine. Okay. So actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna, since it's right here, I am just going to walk to pray to the correct square. Oh, interesting. Do they have to all be dead? Huh. Oh, they might have to all be dead. I shouldn't actually have to pay, just be standing there in the fire. Because I think he takes burn every tick that he's on the square. Yeah, okay. I think they all have to be dead. So let's just start by getting that done. Oh, I don't need to close with this guy. There we go, okay. I've got 95 points. I should actually step on this. It may also be that you have to step on multiple fire tiles. It might just be that it's not just this tile here. Oh, it's not. Okay. Eh? Hold on. Oh. Okay. Sorry, Dupre. You're going to be walking in the fire for a bit. Because I don't quite know where the switch is. Who's got the most HP? Actually, it's Katrina. I should really have Katrina be doing this. I'm pretty sure that that's exactly what we did. We walked up there. And then we walked up here. And then it opened up. You know what we did the last time around too, was we walked a little more of the room. So maybe we need to do that again. Maybe we need to just be here. Because before we walked there, we went west here. And then we walked up and down. I really should. This is actually the perfect room to do it. Oh, there we go. This little square opened up. I'm actually just going to use this lava to kill most of these guys. Because it will speed things up so much if I'm the only person alive. Sorry, I'm gonna douse you in fire. Oh god, I did it again. I mean, in one sense that's okay here. Okay, that's one guy dead. Two guys dead, actually. Okay, so everyone, hold on. Let me get myself to safety so I don't accidentally mash myself into the fire. Because if I die, that's a bit of a problem. Okay. Actually, hold on. Okay. Where's Julia? Julia's still alive. Eh? Oh, you know what happened? Julia went north. I popped Julia off the screen. That's a bit of a problem. I need to go and collect Julia. Yes, there we go. I was like, huh? How did I have so much HP? Surely I've been walking them in a fire. How is this possible? I gotta be careful of my own HP, actually. There we go, okay. See me. And then I'm just gonna heal myself. Because I'm gonna have to walk in the fire a lot. Okay. So sure. Oh god. Sleep? It is so much faster with just me here. You know, hang on. Oh, I missed again. Yeah, I was trying to sleep, but... Oh, are you serious? Please don't kill me. I don't want that. That's the only thing I don't want. Oh, I'm poisoned again. Ugh. Oh, and then we go, hold on. What? I don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand. Okay, so we can take the southern entrance and walk south. In the next room, there is a secret door in the west and attached place in the northeast, opening the exit, which we did. In the next room puzzle. So this should be it. Oh, this is just my team. Okay, cool. Well, this might be a bit of a problem. Okay, alright, it wasn't a problem. Okay, kill the mirror images. Then into the eastern room. Oh, wait a second. It just occurred to me now we need to kill the guys who put us to sleep. We might die here. This is where we might die. Legitimately so. There are so many guys who put you to sleep here. Maybe killing off my team wasn't smart. Crap. Good game design, Richard. Good game design. Sleep is the best thing. Please, do this some more. Oh, this is so frustrating. We're gonna die here. And there's gonna be nothing we can do. Well, I say that. I could have just had a full team and it wouldn't have been like a huge problem. But, you know, my arrogance and my hubris got us into this mess. My arrogance and hubris is not going to get us out. Okay, I guess the lesson that we're learning is I need to just drag the whole team along. The last time we saved, unfortunately, was when we started entering the set of rooms. Jesus. So stupid. When I talk about this game in about half an hour, depending on how long it takes us to get back here, I'm gonna just keep on beating on this drum. Sleep is stupid. Endless sleep is very stupid. Thank you, cool. I'm dead. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. Very cool. Died in the abyss at last room because of sleep. Emblematic of some of the design of this game. Just 100% what you'd want in your Ultima. Okay, so where are we? We wanted to go south, right? So we go south. Sure. So I think that the way this game is coded, because one thing that I did notice was that we weren't really being slept at all, or we were poisoned. I think that the game doesn't understand multiple statuses. So when you are poisoned, it's the only status. Well, the only status the game cares about at that point. Things can keep putting sleep on you, but it doesn't roll into a sleep situation. So being poisoned is actually a bonus here, like a unintended bonus, because as long as we're as long as we're poisoned, sorry, we can't be slept. Okay, here's this nonsense again where I have to shuffle. Oh, I just shuffled wrong. Hang on. Let me move myself here. Let me move you here. Because what I literally want to do is I want to exchange places with you, so you can come back into the line here, and then everyone can walk out. Okay, we know how this room works now, so it's not really a problem. Kill this guy. Okay. One of these guys is trying to get away. I guess the other way to do that would be to just never cure the poison status, right? Since if that's the case, like if it is legitimately set up so that you can never be poisoned while you are slept, we could have just done the single character thing, stayed poisoned, and we would have been fine. So this particular switch is... the first switch is here, right? In the spit of fire. There. Oh, okay. Sure. I don't know why, because there's rooms before there. I don't know why I didn't save. I just thought it wouldn't be a problem, and then it was. No, why would you walk out that way? Oh my god. So angry. Because now I have to do this again. I hate shuffling all 8 of them. It's fine when it's just you. But when there's all 8 of them, it's a mess. I don't know how you would have made it less of a mess in 1985 though. Like, I can't say, well no, that's a lie. I can think of a way of doing it where they bundled everyone together as a full party on an overland map. And you could have just done that here. And then once you'd fought the fight, right? You just bundle the whole party again into a little square with just these 8 guys. And then you don't worry about it until you get to another fight. Could have done it, didn't bother. Oh god, gotta be careful here. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? I'm gonna run everyone to this point here. And then that way, it's possible that I run them into the fire, but I don't run them out the door. Wait a second. Why did that not open? I think I tripped the right switch. Man, if I didn't, I'm going to be very angry. Oh, goodness. Oh god. That's me just standing in the fire. Being toastified. I did it again. Oh my god. This is the sort of thing that's going to get my character killed. Okay. Now everyone can just go left. It is all good. I might have to heal myself. Okay, this is fine. Everything's okay. I'm at 74 HP, but it's fine. I'm not gonna panic. Okay. Wow, this is a miserable fight for just a random fight. Look at this garbage. Sure. I think what we want to do is we want to place people on squares where the beholders are. So, yeah, that's a little bit better. Because that way, we don't get slapped. Yeah, cool. Okay. No. Man, I just want to sleep. I want to get to a point where the game will let me go, I'm going to sleep. So we can recuperate. Sorry, Bats. I feel terrible for you. What we should do before we look at the last, because I think that I can't decide whether or not it's going to take us all the way back up again. Okay, so this is that second to last room. Let's actually save here. Let's sleep again. I can't decide if it's going to want us to go all the way back up. So before we actually get to the altar and use the altar, because I think the altar is the thing on the other side, what we'll do is we will look at our stats for everyone. Sure. I'm gonna shuffle people to the right as far as possible. Okay, I think I can just shuffle people. Right. Okay, now I need to move myself down there. Okay, cool. So, oh, you know what else was happening in this room? The guys who are in the upper left-hand corner and lower right-hand corner, the blue guys that put you to sleep. There's not just 2 of them. It looks like there are 2 of them, but or 4 of them. But there's a lot more because they keep spawning in, I think. Okay, that's one guy down. Oh, I shouldn't be chopping that way. Oh my god. I also shouldn't be woofing on my turn. Jesus. I'm doing it again. We're woofing on my turn. There. Okay. Okay. That's much better. Okay, so now I think that we need to get to this chest because I think that the chest is the spot we need to step on. Ah, yes. Okay, so hold on. We want to go... I don't think we want to go north. I think we want to go east. Yeah, I think we want to go east. So I think that there might be another switch somewhere here. It's not there. Is it there? No. Maybe I'm just supposed to... Well, hang on. Wait a second. We can cover the whole room, right? We must just be careful of not walking left and out when we go north here. So this conga line needs to go... I gotta start slowing down. Yeah, I think we might have to go. Oh god, I hate it. I think we have to go actually north and then east. And then I gotta be careful here again. Because this part of the conga line, the bottom part, might go left and then we'll be screwed. Okay. Let's leave. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Hold on. Come back here. Okay. So we want to go left here. We want to go left here. Okay, no. I think we do just have to go east. Sorry, north. We just have to go north. It wants you to go all the way around, I think. Okay. I think we need to go... I don't think we need to do anything up there. And since we can't do anything with what's going on to the left of us, it just makes the most sense to exit people as quickly as possible to the right. But not me. Because I need to go last. Okay. Oh, what? Where did the... well, I'll take it. He just poofed out of existence. I was gonna hang out and kill him, but I guess we're not doing that today. He is not interested. Please, just let me go east. I believe in you. Oh, why is there no south here? What? Hang on. Surely there should be a south here. Unless I'm supposed to come from the other end. Which will not make my day PSPS. I don't see anything here that makes me think that we need to go... Maybe I'm missing something about the layout of this part of the dungeon. I'm sure that's 100% what's going on. I'm just not understanding how it wants me to proceed. I don't think this is a step in the lava puzzle. I just don't think that there's a way to go south from here. I mean, we could try it. Jeffrey's got 743 HP. Where's Jeffrey? Yeah, we could just step Jeffrey all the way around. And blow through his HP. Poor Jeffrey. He is suffering for our sins. At some point, I'll have to switch to someone else. But right now, Jeffrey is the guy with the highest HP, so Jeffrey's just the guy in charge of stepping in the muck. I say as Jeffrey starts dying. Yeah, we're gonna have to get him out of the fire soon. Oh god, Jeffrey. You need to find that switch, friend. I'm sorry I'm doing this to you. Okay, hang on. I need to pull Jeffrey out of the fire. H8. Oh, right, yes. Sorry. I keep forgetting. Okay, that should be enough to get him to walk across here. I say that, but he is gonna be in trouble if people don't get out of the way. Okay, so no, that's not actually what's going on here. Alright, Jeffrey, your next job is to just walk around. I shouldn't actually be doing this with Jeffrey. Jeffrey's got so little HP now that I should really be swapping to someone else, but like I am not sure how to proceed here. Oh god, sorry Jeffrey. Yeah, no, nothing happened when I stepped in any of the tiles here. Huh. I wanna try the top of the spot here. I'm not missing any hidden walls that I can see. Oh, there's a hidden... Okay, I see it. There's a hidden wall. Oh god. Alright, sorry Jeffrey, we need to step you into the fire again. There is a hidden wall, but I have a bad feeling that all it's going to do is release Sleepy Time Man. But we'll step on it for the sake of science. Okay, here we go. There's no good way of doing this. It's just like Jeffrey needs to go here. Oh god, sorry Jeffrey. And then there. And then there. Yeah, I was right. And that didn't actually do anything other than Set this friend free. Oh, wait a second. Someone needs to go in there and they need to kill this guy. Wait a second. It opened a secret way. Oh, hang on. Let me get Jeffrey out of there. Okay. Oh my god. Please stop missing. Thank you. Eh? There's another... Hang on. Wait a second. Oh, okay. Sure. This is such a hassle. Having all 8 of them alive is such a hassle. Okay, before Jeffrey steps across this fire, because Jeffrey's gonna die if he does that, I'm gonna heal Jeffrey. In fact, I only heal him twice, just in case. Okay, cool. So now... hang on. Let me not walk myself into death and despair. Okay, cool. Now... Oh god. Let me get myself out of the fire. Now I can get into the fire. Yay! Okay, sure. You find nothing. Use which item? Stone. Virtue exists independently of truth, love, and courage. Oh, are you serious? So, do you remember? I'm going to show you the spreadsheet for this. And in fact, I think this is the last point where we can take a screenshot, so I'm going to do that in a second as well. Do you remember when so this is a spreadsheet. So remember when I was sitting with these and I was trying to figure out how the word worked out, right? So what you're supposed to do, and I actually got the correct word, it's this one here. It's vermicore. And what you're supposed to do, I guess, is take these things and then figure them out, like, with regards to this, I guess? I don't know. But there's no way, unless I look at the spoiler for this, I was ever going to figure this word out. We would have tried every version of this if we hadn't been looking at the spoiler. 100%. Okay, so here... we need to use this, we need to use the stone. Okay, sure. Oh, Oh, sorry. Use stone. What virtue exists independently of truth, love, and courage? It is Veramokor. I think I spelled that correctly. Veramokor. Veramokor. Oh, really? Oh, wait, hang on. I need to look up. Sorry, I'm an idiot. The black stone is humility. Black. Okay, cool. There is a sudden darkness and you find yourself alone in an empty chamber. You use your key of 3 parts. A voice rings out. What is the word of passage? And this is the thing that we needed to know. It was Veramokor. Veramokor. Passage is granted. The voice asks, what dost thou possess, if all may rely on your every word? And this, so remember when we were like going from shrine to shrine, and it kept on giving us visions, and one of the visions was infinity. I think that the correct word here is infinity. Okay, I think that this is infinity. I can't save here, so I'm actually going to look this up because Lord knows we don't want to have to slog through that again. Ultima 4 walkthrough, because I really don't want to get this wrong. It's just not going to be worth it. It took us so long to get here tonight, and I don't actually want to do this again. Okay. I'm pretty sure that all I need to do is say infinity, yeah. Okay. Right. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think it's infinity. Hold on. It can't be infinity because it might be. Actually, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It might be because infinity is 8 letters, but also infinite is 8 letters. And I know for a fact that every time we saw a a vision, we kept on seeing eyes. I don't know if we saw N's and F's though, and or an E, and that worries me a lot. And so far, I think it's infinity. Oh God, I really don't want to get it wrong. Oh Lord. Oh, okay. I was misunderstanding what we're looking at. This is actually a quiz on the virtues themselves. So this is actually honesty. Sure. Okay. The voice asked, what quality compels one to share in the journeys of others? And that is compassion. Sure. Okay. The voice asks, what answers when great deeds are called for? Valor. The voice asks, what should the same for Lord and serf alike? What should be the same for serf and Lord alike? That should be justice. The voice asks, what is loath to place the self above aught else? And that is sacrifice. The voice asks, what shirks no duty? And that is honor. The voice asks, what in knowing the true self knows all? That's spirituality. The voice asks, what is that which serfs are born with, but nobles must strive to attain? And this is humility. Thou art well versed in the virtues of the Avatar. The voice asks, if all else is imaginary, this is real. I think it wants me to type something in. Oh, right. Okay. Truth. It didn't look like a thing that I needed to type into, but yes. The voice asks, and this is going to be truth and courage and love. What plunges to the depths while soaring on heights? And this is love. And then we want courage here. The voice asks, what turns not away from any peril? Courage. The floor rumbles beneath your feet. If all 8 virtues of the Avatar combine into and are derived from the 3 principles of truth, courage, love, and courage. And then here we must press enter. Okay, there we go. Then what is the one thing which encompasses and is the whole of all undeniable truth, unending love, and unyielding courage? And then this is infinity. So, infinity. I was right. It was infinity. It wasn't infinite. There we go. There's the T. The boundless knowledge of the Codex of Ultimate Wisdom is revealed unto thee. Okay. Sure, I think I pressed enter here. The voice says, thou hast proven thyself to be truly good in nature. Thou must know that thy quest to become an avatar is the endless quest of a lifetime. Avatarhood is a living gift. It must always and forever be nurtured to flourish. For if thou dost stray from the paths of virtue, thy way may be lost forever. And I don't know if that's the last screen. Maybe that the game has crashed. I'm not sure. But so far... Oh, wow, yeah, I think that this is it. The game has crashed. Also, we are the only person to get into the chamber, which is quite funny. We had all those people with us, and then they just died. I think this is the game crashing. Ultima 4 final screen. Oh, yes, the game is 100% crashed. Yeah, okay. The game has crashed. Because there's supposed to be more text after this. Yeah, there's... Okay, so... The game has crashed. I can't do anything else after this. There's supposed to be one more screen after this that says, in your hand you hold the ankh. You walk away from the circle, knowing that you can always return from whence you came, since you now know the secret of the gates. Congratulations, thou hast completed Ultima 4 Quest of the Avatar, and then it gives you your moves count. Report thy feat unto Lord British at Origin Systems. And if you did that way back when, he'd send you back a certificate, and then that was what you got for finishing the game. Unfortunately for us, I can maybe... no, I can't find anything other than what I just read to you. It's possible that someone has this ending on the internet, and that's just, what we're going to get. But yeah, that's Ultima 4. We're done. It took 3 months. Oh my god. Anyway, so let's talk about two things very quickly. First, let's talk about what we're going to do immediately after this. When we take big games like this, I sometimes like dipping into the pool of contemporaneous reviews, and we'll do that tomorrow for a little while, and just so we can look at what people were saying about the game when it came out in 1985. I think with this game, with the other Ultimas, we haven't done that, but with this game, it's specifically important because this game goes on to influence so many other games around it, not just this one. I was talking to someone the other day and I said, the thing about this game is that if you don't have this game, you don't have Chicory, you don't have The Dig, you don't have Spurtfair. All these games that touch on non-video gaming topics only happen because of games like this and A Mind Forever Voyaging. Because it becomes clear to people that you can make video games that aren't necessarily about just beating up a bad guy, right? This was the game that showed the way for that. But there are other games around it that also did this in this era in the 1980s. They're just very few and very far between. The other thing that I should mention before I go is that when we look at these contemporaneous reviews, it's entirely possible that the reviewers never finished the game. This is such a long game. The review times were so short that 99% of the time when we read reviews, we're gonna immediately see that someone hasn't finished the game, right? So, okay, let's talk about my feelings about this game. I still maintain that this is an Ultima hug. It's the most gentle Ultima that we're likely to play, like before this one and post this one. We're gonna. I don't know if it'll happen in this year because the games get longer at this point. We're going to try and finish Ultima 5 and 6 this year. We'll see if we do that. I'm a little bit burnt out on Ultima 4 right now, so I don't know if we'll start it up in like August or September or something, and then only do 4 and 5 this year. What do I think of Ultima? As I said, I think it's just the warmest, gentlest Ultima hug that you could have. It doesn't want to set you up for a bad guy, it wants to set you up for bettering yourself. And that's a thing that comes out of Ultima 3, really, when you think about it, because they made such a song and dance of you being able to steal stuff. And then when people did that, and Richard read about it because people sent him letters, he was like, wait a second, I didn't see that coming at all. Oh God. So I I think that the game sprawls too much, but I've said that all the way throughout. I think that the game has design problems. Sleep shouldn't be endless. If you're a guy and you're on your own and the thing sleeps you a round or two, that's okay. Then you must have a sleep status that sits on you for like 3 rounds so you can get a chance to act, and then you can get slept again. Being slept forever, no fun. Much of the spell casting is a little bit garbage, not because it's inherently bad. The idea of getting reagents to get spells is fine, but the way that you mix them one at a time is garbage, right? Getting new agents, no problem, because the shop system could have been a little bit better and it could have handled you getting 99 reagents, and in most cases it would do that. But the act of casting the spells, the act of mixing the spells was just very frustrating. But like I said earlier, I don't think that there's a good way you can do this in 1985 and not run into those issues. The combat's very weak, but to be fair to Ultima, that's never been a strong suit, right? Once you get the most practical weapon for your class, in our case that was the wand, you just go for it. There's nothing to stop you from beating up on people because you just get into range and then you kill them. The RPG elements are a little weak here because they don't matter. Like, you could have had this game without the stats and it would have been the same thing, right? The strength of 50, the dex of 50, the int of 50 only mattered minimally. But for what it is, it's perfectly okay. This is never going to be a thing that Ultima is strong with ever. Like, we're going to meet Ultima 6 and 7 and 8, and we're still going to be stuck with the same generic problem that Ultima is just not very good at being an RPG. It's good at being a game that is intriguing and has a lot to do, but it's never going to be a good RPG. And I think that for that, it's if you strip away the high-handedness of Ultima 4, like the stuff about the virtues, you're left with a very big game that, if it was handled any other way, would have ultimately frightened the buying public off, I think, in the end. Not immediately, but in the end. But I think that of its time, it's pretty good. I like the graphics. The music is consistently beautiful. The battle theme can die in a fire, though. We heard that so much. Wow. The battle theme is fine in small doses, but the fact that it plays on loop every time you enter a fight, woof. I wanted to turn it off at some point, but I didn't. So yeah, I generally liked Ultima 4. I'm gonna say a controversial thing for some people. I think that Ultima 3 is a much better game than Ultima 4 because it's very short, it's very succinct, it knows what it wants to do, it gets that done within 35 hours if you don't know what you're doing, and then it's done. Ultima 4 doesn't know how to get out of its own way. It wants so badly to be this heavy moral treatise on life that when the game is supposed to arrive, it doesn't know how to manage that part of the whole affair. Uh, but I so if I were to rank them right now, I think that Ultima 3 just edges out Ultima 4 a little bit for me. There's some positive forward motion in this game that's very good. Um, the fact that now uh, there's different gradations of weapon. There's still not enough in terms of weapons, but the fact that that's happening, the fact that everything ties together in a very good loop is great. Um, but it is inherently too big for its own good. And I've been saying that throughout the entire 115-hour runtime of this game. So there you go. That's what I think of Ultima 4. Tomorrow we're going to do, like I say, a contemporaneous look at different magazines that wrote up reviews for it. And then we're going to take like a day's worth of a break. I'm unsure whether I want to jump into immediately, whether I want to jump into Dungeons of Digress, because I have people coming over and Dungeons of Digress won't be a good fit for me to do during that week. We might play something small that we can just mosey through, I don't know. But yeah, that's it. Ultima 4, we're done. Thank you so much for being here and being at this very massive, very long stream. I didn't think it would take this long, but here we are. Please have a wonderful evening. Please stay safe. I shall see you all soon. Gary Gamer says there are quite a few games IPs that the third game was. Yeah, it was the pinnacle of the series. Agree. It's true. If you look at the history of games, you get this first very odd game that doesn't quite know what it's doing. The second game, but people like the first game. The second game is very miserable and no one likes it. And then the third game is very good and people love that. Everybody Gamer says, thanks for the extra long stream, Lost Wolf. Have a great night, buddy. You too. I was going to make a toasted sandwich and sleep. Well, make a toasted sandwich and sit around and then sleep. But I don't even know if I'm going to do that. I'm just going to go into bed. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it so much. And thank you, Dreadbreadcrumb, for the raid once more. I appreciate that too. Good night for now, folks. See you tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening. Please stay safe, and I shall see you soon. Oh no, I don't know if you saw the end of the game. You saw the spreadsheet because I was busy putzing around with the spreadsheet, but you heard me explain the end of the game. You didn't see it. I might have to do that again tomorrow just so you can see it. I'm so sorry. Alright, goodbye, I'm gone.